Okay. I think we're good. Oh, apparently I missed a bunch of the chat. Hold on a second. So I've never played Twin Snakes. My impressions so far are it controls closer to 2, which is fine. Cutscenes seem worse to me. The fights so far seem worse. Overall, I'm fine with the game so far, though. Okay. Never actually seen gameplay of it, so I'm intrigued. I do know about the Easter eggs and the Gray Fox boss fight. That's about it. Hola, chat. How art thou? Hot as fuck over here, but surviving. Hey, I feel that. I had to turn on the AC literally right before I started the stream because it was starting to get way too hot again. After we had a nice, lovely day of terrible weather yesterday, which was great. It's always a good time. Also playing with this Kappa spam, which almost broke my chat. It almost broke my chat. About to get slapped. We about to get slapped. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
What are you doing?
We got slapped.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Isn't it a little cold outside for you to be wearing a tank top? Just saying. This is Alaska. It's just a colder Sweden. They got a way to deal with these dogs, right? If you put them all to sleep, they won't attack you. You go night night. Go night night. Go night night. You go night night too. Whoops, didn't mean to attack the puppers. Try to crawl through here. Regret getting the C word test.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I'm the best with dogs. I tell you. All right, how do I do this again? What is it? Square? Nope. What is it? This? Nope, that's not it. Uh-oh. She mad. She mad. We're about to get attacked. Wow,
thinking?
wow. Alright, check this out, check this out. Trust me, this whole thing is a plan. I've worked this out. We're gonna use both boxes, right?
Thinking.
Why does it sound like a cup is being filled up with coffee every time the dog pees on
What are
you?
you doing?
It just sounds like a coffee cup being filled. That's right, this big brain strats? There we go. English. How do I speak it? What art thou? Oh man, she's kind of low on health. She'd probably die at this point. Maybe Snake was thirsty.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
I mean, you managed to draw a boot in the floor. How about that? That's pretty cool, right? Oh, this is way smaller than the one in the PS1 version. Wood gear solid. Plastic gear solid.
Meryl.
You're not gonna get out of the way? You're just gonna look at it? You're just gonna look at it? She stood there for a good minute.
Meryl!
It's like, why would you stand there?
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
I do indeed, Mika.
It's me they want.
Oh, so I see you over there in the YouTube chat
It's the oldest trick in the book.
with the creepy smiley faces.
Sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn!
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move!
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help.
Oh yeah, that was one of the videos he made a long time ago.
Quiet down.
Pretty disgusting, but also kind of cool at the same time.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if the blue background is that a thing in the original, or is this just due to it being emulated?
My jeans look like, and I don't care.
It's been a while, so I can't quite remember so far.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Think it's time to bail. Wait, are the mines still here? All right, can't see because it's jammed. Well, we're taking a chance. Yep, they're still here. They're still here. It's time to go. Wow, Gio. Wow. You went there. He went there. He went there. Pluto, no. See? Big brain. Don't have to worry about using the handkerchief since I don't have it yet. I can just check out the box. The box already smells like dog pee at this point, and they won't attack me. It's fine. Told you guys, big brain strats. Always thinking like 12 steps ahead. Always. Cool exit failed. You know, I tried to do like a sick dive and everything, trying to get out there without getting shot, and then I ended up getting hit by a mine. It was great. You're great. You're grade A cool guy right here. They took my gun. They took my gun. I belong in the Nuke Building. Don't mind me. I am one of the boxes here. Can't you tell? I am a box. You can call me Stealth Box. Do the dogs have jammers installed? They might. Kool-Aid jammers. Aren't there guards out here now too? Oh. They see the guy who passed out. Yeah, backup unit, get over there. Stealth box coming to PlayStation 7 2056. I mean, if you've been around long enough to see those old PlayStation commercials from back in the day, when the PS2 was coming out, Sony was thinking way ahead in the future, where they had like this. The commercial you can probably find on YouTube, but they had this commercial where it was in this like super futuristic setting. This guy pulls out a ball that says PS9 on it, and he breaks open the ball, and it's like these weird like atoms or molecules that come out of it, and he snips it up his nose. It is the weirdest shit. All of that to advertise the PS2, by the way. Is that it? Hold on, let me see. I think Gio just found the link for that. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. It's the weirdest commercial. When I saw that as a kid, I was like, wait, what? They're advertising the PlayStation 9? What about the PS2? What is this? So as far as I'm concerned, PlayStation 9 we're just gonna sniff it up our nose to play video games. It's gonna be inside of us. I'm sure I'll be dead by the time that happens, but still. That's Sony's endgame right there. Smell-o-vision. Oof, I almost ran right into that hole. They're taking a nap. Chill out. I'm tired. Okay, so the problem here is that I have the PSG-1, right? But if I want to try to go at this non-lethally, I need to get the PSG-1T, which I kind of forgot where that is. Remember when South Park said they wanted you to smell the farts in Fractured Butthole? Did they say that? Oh, man. There is literally nothing in here. There is nothing in here. I am leaving. Where's the door? Can't see the door. Can't see the door. Okay, we're out. I'm bleeding. I thought you could break that wall. I still haven't played that game, by the way. I meant to play it a long time ago, and I still haven't done it. I played The Stick of Truth, but I still haven't played Fractured Butthole. And I heard good things about it, and I still want to play it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, that game came out around a time where a bunch of other games were coming out, and I just couldn't keep up. Like, I'm still behind on games even now. I need to finish. You said butthole. Got him. Yeah, it's a play on words. Remember how people used to say, ask you to say Sofa King? Like back when I was in, what, elementary school, people used to do that dumb shit. You would say Sofa King, and then you would say we Todd id. And if you say that fast, all together, then you see what you're actually saying. And kids thought that shit was hilarious back in the day. This is bad news. I gotta get out of here.
Is there somebody there?
Not today, Satan.
Is there somebody there?
I mean, listen. If somebody says they're dyslexic and they misspell dyslexic, I feel like that's all the proof you need. That's just confirmation. It's like at that point, I believe him. Yeah, playing this game as opposed to the original, like, it does take a bit of getting used to the way it looks. I mean, a lot of what gave the original game its distinct look was the fact that the PlayStation 1 was not a very powerful console. So they had to make a lot of sacrifices. Whereas the GameCube obviously has the grunt to do a lot of that stuff. So it does lose a little bit of that, that's what I'm looking for here. Not charm. Loses a bit of that personality. What's ironic, though, is that when you come back to this place in MGS4, they do have you play that sequence where, you know, you're playing the heliport from the original PS1 version, but a lot of everything that gets played or shown off after that, or like flashbacks of dialogue, is taken from this version. it's not in here, but I could use this to heal up. Might be in this general location, though? Let me see. This door doesn't open. Ah, here we go. PSG-1T, boys. Koru cam ain't gonna happen until Koru gets a haircut. That je ne sais quoi. Wow, I like how Crunchyroll's visibility went down. Yours went up. I mean, hey. Although that might be risky on your part, though. You start getting the attention of major players. Wake up one day and get a C and D letter. Yep, a compact disc letter. Hey dogs, you like my box? You like my box? I like my box. Floppy disk letter. That's right. Don't copy that floppy. Could you at least let me get in the damn door first before you decide to aim at me? Oh, I can't lean with this. Son of a gun. How do you zoom in again? The B button. Okay. Gotta take my pills. Ah, you can't see me either. Going for a headshot. Bring it. It's not. You can't. That's cheating. You can't do that. There we go. Man, that pill wore off fast. No. Gotcha. Like slight adjustments on the thumbstick to aim, and it sends it like way out of whack. Shake your hands again. That might be too high. We'll see. Nope. Perfect.
I got her.
I got her. Silence camera. What blows me away is how fast she got away when you took her down. There's no one up here. Yeah, didn't you know her stomach and her head are one unit? Of course. That's how anatomy works, you know? I thought you knew this.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away!
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
But wait, you acknowledged that earlier when you said I couldn't move.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
It's kind of hard to tell. Your faces look weird.
Or should I say, Big Brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven.
Man, that phone. That phone. It's a sign of the times.
Not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Too old to be hanging out with these youngsters? No, it's like that. It's like that one meme. The guy's like, "How do you do, fellow kids?" That's Ocelot.
It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down!
But what? What's going on here? What's going on here?
Catch you later, handsome.
The hell was that all about?
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right.
You don't think she likes the sound of
Nicer features.
Yep. That was strange. Awkward even.
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
Something like that.
I did.
Is that the only disc?
He told me that Meryl's codec frequency was on the back of the disc. I looked, it wasn't there. He lied to me. Again.
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
Ha!
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Wait, what button do I press for this again?
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
What's the resist button?
Press the surrender button to...
What's the surrender button?
When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
I don't have a surrender button on my controller.
Continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Oh, okay. You found me out. Shit.
It's been a long time.
We gotta turn off this game, guys. They found me out.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
What? You didn't tell me what the resist button was.
How did you like that? Shall we go?
I like how it's start plus A to surrender. Yeah, I'll just use the resist button. It's fine.
We're not finished yet.
Let me just look at my controller and find out where that resist button is. Because it's always right there, clear as day. Wait, you can fly in a Realm Reborn zones now?
Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man.
Oh man, I need a resub.
Two F-16s with a chopper. The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Interestingly enough, like the torture stuff here in this game specifically is a lot easier than it was in the PS1 version. Like the amount of time you go through it for each, I guess for each attempt is much shorter.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Yeah, you did, Thomas. How dare you? Ew, look at that.
The DARPA chief.
He's getting attacked by tiny crescent rolls.
Stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Center.
And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
Found maybe one TV that I may buy from Samsung.
I don't know the details.
I don't believe you.
Ah, the joys of buying a new TV.
The situation is so serious. Why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
You know, it's not enough. It's not. You can put
Right here next
Sam
to
Fisher in Rainbow Six if you want to. It's still not a new Splinter Cell game. I feel like they're rubbing it in. They're literally rubbing it in.
Drained out too.
I would not be happy about that.
Slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the Chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the Chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid.
Like, it almost feels like a deliberate troll attempt from them now.
Are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Yeah, no, sure, I'll get right on it, Colonel. I'm gonna bust out of this cell with nothing on me.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
I'll get right on that. Look at that. I'm busting out. I am busting out right now. Look at that.
That witch! She took my clothes!
He's sick. Gonna annoy him.
Shut up in there, will ya?
You shut up.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
What? I wasn't even doing. I was practicing my kung fu. Leave me alone.
What are you playing around with?
Bed. This is my fort. No guards allowed. What are you looking at? Don't look at me.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Lucky I don't have a gun.
Hey.
Hey yourself. You got a problem? You want to make something of it?
Shut up in there, will ya?
Wow, wow. Uh-oh.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button.
What the fuck is the resist button?
Strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, what's the game over? You didn't tell me any of these things. You tell me to hit the resist button.
How did you like that?
And the surrender button.
Shall we go again? Had enough.
Oh, I was not a big fan of Infamous Second Son. That all you got, Ocelot? That's all he's got. That's all he's got.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika.
Yeah, it was kind of why I went into Ghost of Sushi with a little bit of skepticism as somebody who didn't care for Second Son that much.
Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freed and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn.
That's right, Boney. He's a spy of a spy of a spy of a spy. Maybe even of a spy. Maybe a quintuple agent. You never know. You never know. We'll never know now.
Hey.
Hey, your face.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake.
Wait, did I
I'll increase
set the
level of
vibration in the
chemicals
controller?
your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your
I think I
arm.
did.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh yeah, there it
How's that
is.
feel, Snake?
There it
A
is.
little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
Ah, you know, it felt alright, I guess. The vibration wasn't that strong. I need power.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big boss.
What?
Diarrhea boy ended up with Meryl.
There's no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago.
It was either that or stay with the old man whose lifespan was probably a total of 6 months at the end of MGS4.
Is Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me.
Yeah, Boney's asking why they didn't update the codec pics.
Gamble.
I think that may have been due to the fact that they tried to keep a little bit of the style of the original game in this, or at least they attempted to.
There was another. Frank Yeager.
They probably felt that this looked better than to have, because you look at MGS2's codec calls, and it's literally just the heads of the in-game models talking to each other, which doesn't look great. It doesn't look great.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah,
Welcome to war.
I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
I studied genetics because I thought I would get free genes.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Wow, I wasn't even doing anything. Oh.
Oh, my stomach. Damn it.
Listen, Montezuma's revenge is a very serious thing, guys. Don't let it happen to you. I'm alone in here now. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Don't hit up Taco Bell before work.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Is that Akiba's father or something? No, that's Akiba himself.
You.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
I think he broke his glasses again.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, because of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I
Why
thought
is
you
that
might be
ration
hungry.
so tiny?
If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
They put like a bite of hamburger in that thing?
I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well,
The very
that's all I
definition,
can do.
Boney.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
But I mean, he's an otaku. He doesn't
Then you'll
really
to get past
have
the communications tower.
experience with
First,
that
you
kind
gotta
of
get
thing.
me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
It depends on how long the stream is going to be, Thomas. I might. We'll see how things go. Assuming I don't get hit with another potential tornado again. We should be fine. It should be fine. I'm gonna get down here on the ground.
That's better.
Pour out this ketchup real quick. Hold on, can I save?
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
No, I'm just laying in a puddle of ketchup right now. It's great. You should try it sometime.
Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your...
I imagine it might have happened in some locations, but by the time it got here, it went from the tornado sirens going off
If anyone
to
can think of a way out, it's him.
really bad storm.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I'm giving up. I quit. Just in case I fuck this up.
What the hell?
What the hell? I'm out. You want a piece? Huh? Eat it, Johnny. Eat it. I like how he collapsed the same. He collapses the same way. Not today, Satan.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
We just had a police violence and looting recently, so you sure as hell didn't need a tornado. Exactly. It was a domino effect of bad things that were going on around here. Luckily, the tornado said, you know what? I'm going to give you guys a break. So it's going to turn into a storm and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Face down, ass up every time, Johnny. Every time. I know. It's kind of a thing for him now. Camera, please. That counter for how many times I say that. I have to keep like a personal counter for that. What's under here? Grenades? Stun grenades? Chaff grenades? What we got? Chaff grenades. Oddly enough, it's nice and sunny today after the nonsense that happened last night. No. Get him. Get him. Go night-night. Are those mines back again? Did I take them up permanently? Okay, I did. Cool. Got him's. Yep, first try. Just that good. I'm just that good. I got that other guy in the first try. Got that guy in the first try, too. What? 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 Ooh, that was close. Almost got spotted there. Make sure this guy's getting the hell out of here so I can actually go to the door. Don't want to get spotted in this place. The back scratcher. Just getting his workout, that's all. Yeah, you guys seeing jumping jacks and squats? This is called wall squats. I'd like to see you do them that fast in real life. Good for the glutes. See, guys, it's holographic. It's the future. Okay, so these pictures, like, I know that's Kojima himself, but who is this? Is that Yoji Shinkawa? I never figured that one out. The 3DS could do 3D. It can do 3D. What? The 3DS? Lies. No one bothered to clean up the blood, you know? Keep your facility in good condition. They just kind of left it there. It's probably all frozen and stuck to the ground now. All congealed and... disgusting. Bunch of animals run this place.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless.
Well, if you trail it back to the DS, that would be dual screen, or NDS for Nintendo dual screen.
Don't give up on people.
And if the 3DS was a successor to that, then it would be 3D screen.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl.
Why is his still moving when it went to the ellipses?
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
Boy.
He's right. Don't kick yourself.
Sure wish I could convince myself that in real life.
Like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
That's a lie.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
I'm not wearing jeans, Colonel.
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I try to do that, but my head only goes so far, so... Boy, that is a high-fidelity PSG-1 box. Look at that. You can read the text clearly. There's a turret around here somewhere. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yes, that one. I didn't mean to shoot that many times, but we did it. That happened. PlayStation gun box. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute, doesn't this game tell you to put in disc 2 earlier than the original? All right, hold up. I was literally just thinking that before I walked through that door. I gotta figure out the tricky part of doing this with the emulation. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure I save so I don't have to keep doing that over and over again in case I stop early.
What's up, Snake?
I was too. Like when I was a kid, I didn't understand well, I knew the implications of opening the disk drive while the game was still playing, because obviously I was a very inquisitive kid when I was younger, and I did that on games randomly just to see what would happen. And so I had no idea that would work for this with that knowledge in mind.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Thanks, Mei-Ling. You're the best. You the best. You the real waifu here. Best waifu. Oh yeah, they do. Okay. All right. I like how that box just has rope on top of it. In case you didn't know there was a rope in that one. There's a rope here, guys. Ooh, that one goes all the way down to the bottom. So you can't go through this without getting hit by the infrared beams. Here they come. Stop chasing me! Ow! Go away! Go away! Gonna have like 20 dudes chasing me when I get up to the top. Haha, get flipped. Get flipped. A literal running simulator. Two for the price of one. You get down those stairs. Oh, you put 2 on the stairs this time. You guys are getting smart. Guy is riding my ass. Look at that. Clearly wants a piece. Get out of here. Get out of here. I tried to roll up the stairs. That still doesn't apply here. MGS2 rules. Get off my... Flipping you all over now. Now I'm pissed. Wait, where'd the other ones go? Oh, because wait, they disappeared because I knocked them out? Weird. Wiping on a boss with an annoying song. Because they do it on purpose, right? Because they know you hate the song, so they make you wipe on it, so you have to keep listening to it. It's a tactic to make you not want to lose next time. It's all mind games. Is it safe? Can I go out here? Oh, I got a... Okay. I am playing this with a couple of enhancements graphically going on. So what's about to happen may, like, kill the frame rate. We'll see. This might be fun to watch, or it might be normal. Okay. My frames. I see what you did there, Gio. I see it. You haven't slept yet. What are you doing? What? Sleep now. Anime later.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
Going any farther?
Now you're mine!
Liquid is really obsessed with Big Boss.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
He just can't stop talking about his father all the time. Time to rope it up. Oh, okay, they're not bothering me this time. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, here we go.
Here's how to repel. Press the A button.
Again, you couldn't teach me this in like the briefing before we started this mission?
Push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off
Oh man, the control stick.
control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction.
Also known as the C stick.
Across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I forgot the grip level's a thing too. I forgot all about that, man. Oh, we might fall to our death. Okay, here we go. Snake missed the rappel VR simulation. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, hey, get close to that face. Let's see it. You go night-night. You go night-night. You go night-night. Yes, Mika? Oh, is it time for a break? Hola, Vancy. Okay. Let's get past all this and I'll take a break here in a minute. It's so funny, Liquid, I know. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Now this I do find convenient. They make it so you don't have to go that far down to realize that the rest of the building is inaccessible through the stairs. Like that is a quality of life improvement I will happily take. There's a ghost in here.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
Welcome back, Thomas.
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place.
You have to understand, Boney. It was a very important question.
But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
He really likes Sniper Wolf.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
I like how you can still see his beard in the stealth camo.
I'm counting on you.
Gotta make sure that facial hair is defined. Okay. Taking a break here, guys. I'll see you all in just a bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Let's catch up on the chat that I missed. Never noticed Otacon having a beard. Yeah, you don't really notice it in the previous game because you can't really see anything. How low res the textures are. Riker says, damn, Halo Infinite hit with that delay to 2021. I am not surprised. Based on the reaction to that little gameplay demo they had a while back. And them saying, hey, we're going to make the game look better. There's only one way to pull that one off. So by putting extra time into the game, which also means, hey, a delay would be inevitable. But yeah, it is what it is. It's kind of unfortunate, though, because the Xbox Series X just lost one of its flagship games. But they got plenty of other games coming out for the platform, so. Next gen ain't stopping, but Halo Infinite is being delayed. Thanks, Mika. You know, I'd be curious to see just how much goodwill would be thrown by the wayside if CD Projekt Red announced another delay for Cyberpunk. What is actually releasing for the first year of these consoles? A lot, but nothing that really screams next gen. Oh, right. Sorry, guys. Hold on. We're good. Sorry. We're good. Cyberpunk never happening. I mean, it's gonna happen one day. Might not be within our lifetime, but it'll happen. Listen, they called it Cyberpunk 2077 for a reason, okay? That was them giving themselves that much time to develop the game. That way, when the game comes out in 2077, they'll be like, hey, we told you guys the game was called Cyberpunk 2077. You should have read between the lines. We'd be so old. Knowing me, I'd probably be dead by that time. And buried. What? I thought I shot you. Get out of here. It's like remember when Sony's press conference it was Spider-Man and then a bunch of games with no dates. Don't even remember what was releasing on the Microsoft side. It was a bunch of games with no dates on the MS side as well. Like a lot of the games they showed were like, here's a bunch of 2021 titles. No exact date, but 2021. I think Halo Infinite was like the only game that had an actual date. Until now. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like how many of these games are coming for launch? It just goes to show that the launches of consoles and platforms never really have that many games. And it was kind of ironic to me for people that were given like the Switch shit for not having that many games, or Stadia shit for not having that many games. It's like, guys, that is par for the course. Every new platform that launches never really has any games. Why are you surprised?
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
You gonna run that chopper into the building? Like, chill out. Score. I've talked with one of my fam. It says 200 inches TV does exist. Get the special order to get it. Special order it through them to get it, but it's too expensive. I mean, my question to you is, why would you, for one, want a 200-inch TV, and where the hell would you put it? Like, at that point, you may as well get a projector. Like, I'm all for flexing when you got it, but there's a such thing as flexing too hard where it makes no sense. Flex, but flex when it makes sense. For real, no sense flex. Like, people that just look at you and say, like, yeah, okay, you bought that 200-inch TV, but why?
Nice shot!
Like, it goes from being cool to being stupid.
Eat this!
Eat this! God, that's loud. What the hell's happening? What the hell's going on? It's like, what, 16, 17 feet? Yeah, it's like, dude, for real, like, I can't. Like, I'm all for flexing, but it's a time for flexing and time for it being dumb as shit. And I'm sorry, a TV that big, it's dumb as hell. Yeah, they made sure that helicopter was extra loud for the realism. Ah. Get him. We're gonna have to lose a ration here. Wait, time I gotta heal. You crouch in this corner. Where you at? Oh, sup? Wait, no. Oh, I got him.
Useless piece of junk!
Like your face? I forgot that still blows up in this one. You take damage from that last shot.
Damn! Eat this!
It's time to go movie hero. They like their action movies.
Come on, fly!
hell? Liquid.
But thanks for the follow, by the way.
That takes care.
I'm sorry, distracted by something else going on inside my house right now.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
Well, you know, I'm just dropping helicopters left and right. No big deal.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Must press the action button. Just like I pressed the resist button earlier and was told about the submit button. My controller has all those buttons. Labeled exactly, I promise. Thomas, I thought you were just rubbing it in. I just rubbing it in. What's the action button? What about and the weapon button? We can't forget about that. Thanks for the reminder, Fancy. We also have the weapon button. We'll get down there eventually. Just hold on. Is there a sprint button? A space bar. You don't need a sprint button if you're running all the time. All the time. And if you're doing that too. We don't talk about that. Silence! I thought I had clearance to get down there, okay? Go away. I like that. It's only got 2 buttons. Floor 9 and floor 1. That's as far as it can get the elevator to go.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Somebody said, floor 9 is enough. We'll leave it at that. They gotta walk the rest of the way.
I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
We'll sense of urgency on that one this time, Otacon. Ah! Wait, no, I can put him to sleep. I can put him to sleep. Getting attacked by ninjas holding guns. Look at all that famous ammo. Gunjas? Ganjas? Because you want to talk about ganjas, we can talk about that. Listen. You want to talk about that good. That's what you're trying to talk about. Turn this into a just chatting stream. We'll have a conversation. We'll have a conversation. The hell with you, camera. What? I even lined it up on you. It still doesn't take you out. I was shooting the barrel? Guys like that cool missile jump that Snake did earlier? Check this shit out.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I tried to, but she lets hearing herself talk.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I'm about to finish this. I see you aiming at me. I see you aiming at me. Wait, there's visibility? You mean I can see more than 3 feet in front of my face? Incredible. The GameCube was very powerful back in the day. Look at all that. Look at all that. I can see forever now. A little too zoomed in. How do I zoom out? Ah! Headshot. She's got a drop on me. Oh, I got her first. What? That's cheating. Can't do that. I did see what you did there, Thomas. I like how slowly she runs away when you shoot her. It's like an old lady. Hands, obey me. Gotcha. You like that missile shit? Check this out. Check this out. Wait, why is she bleeding? I shot her with tranq darts. I went non-lethal. Wait, was she even up there? Again, I was non-lethal. She should not be dead.
I've waited for this moment.
I mean, we make fun of the shit that this game does, but we're talking about a series, like I mentioned yesterday,
Never moving a muscle.
with a cyborg ninja that's cutting mechs in half, a guy that shoots lightning out of his hands, controls fire, controls spirits.
I am Lungshot. You cannot say.
The leader of said group having a scar on her chest that turns into a snake when she dies.
Quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield.
Oh yes, and a guy that shoots bees out of his mouth. That too.
Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
And a vampire that can run on water.
Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery.
I don't even know if I would call that too much.
He appeared.
Like, I'm actually more willing to believe the backflip than I am a guy who shoots lightning out of his hands.
He took me away from all that.
Or the guy that shoots bees out of his mouth.
You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Plot twist, Mika.
Who are you?
She was Dio the whole time.
Saladin?
Wolf, you spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand.
This game is a lie. I shot her with tranq darts.
To kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do love Quiet in MGS5, but there is a part of me that kind of wishes Sniper Wolf was in that too. Or at least that we got more of her in the series.
Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now.
You guys think Otacon had a chance with her? Nope.
Okay, hero.
But he sure likes to believe he did.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
That's cold-blooded, Snake. That's cold-blooded.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I was gonna say, insert Mega Man X4 Zero clip right here. Guess the pupper's just gonna hang out here, huh? You know, there's a part of me that wishes I had that in the soundboard. Maybe I should do that. I gotta fix the soundboard on my Stream Deck as well. Because the ones that I have currently, for some reason, they stopped working. I think it's because the files disappeared. I gots to fix it. Are there mines in here? Hold on a minute. Okay, no. We're good. Wow, okay. Thanks. For nothing, game? I found the mines! What are we doing? What is this? Move. No, Snake, turn around. There we go. Our famous bullet is full. I think that's about it. Super famous. The most famous. Now, see, if I were playing the original, this would be about the part that we switched disc to disc 2. But because they want it to be different, and probably because the discs were so small, the GameCube, let's be real here, we already switched to disc 2. We're good. We could just go right in there. I hit him. Let's not put him to sleep, though. There we go. Third time's the charm, right? Right? Oh, he coming. He coming. He coming. Problem is he can't get over here. So he gave up that chase real quick. Wait, did he break? Oh, he broke. He can't get over here. You keep trying, buddy. Good luck with that. I managed to break his AI. Would have been hilarious if he fell into the liquid metal down there. Yeah, bless his heart. He was trying. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. First day at work. Steam, please. I am here to get body armor. Gotta get that B armor. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I put the body over my body armor. All right, Mika, you take care. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're going to watch on the phone? Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll see you in a minute then. We'll see you in a minute then. Oh, hey, he's wearing the body armor in the cutscene. That jump, though. There it is. There it is. There's an explosion. It makes no sense. You guys gotta wait because I can't pull out machine guns and just mow you down. I'm gonna throw out this stun grenade though. We'll see where things go from there. Wow, that was rude. Stay down. What are you getting back up for? go. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can still control this game with the D-pad. There's a ration there. I'm not gonna kill him, but I might shoot a couple of them if I can. With the train gun.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
Trying to hit the unmute button on the stream deck and it was not working for some reason. It's a good way to keep an eye on where he is. Now, if only I wouldn't lock onto the birds. Actually, dude, if I'm playing non-lethal, I gotta... This kind of sucks, because I can't do that. Can't just hit him with missiles the whole time. It's kind of no bueno. But I could peek around the corner and shoot him in the head, maybe. Boy, that is loud shit. Got him. I lost so much health in the process. It's got a lot more interesting having to play it non-lethal. I can't do any of the stuff I would do normally during this boss fight. Could you, like, not break the place, sir? The bad guys paid a lot of money for this. Look, we could trade blows all day. Listen, I got rations for days, sir. Alright, you better run. Ha-ha! I'll make you work for it. Sup? Easy peasy. Wait, why are you bloody?
Just as the boss said. It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to...
Sultan, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above.
Oh, you could just take a nap and then come back. You're fine.
The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down.
Oh god, that mask. It's more terrifying than his face.
Blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Yeah, like you never really have an encounter with Decoy Octopus, so you don't really get to know what kind of character he is. Gonna shrink the chat up just a little bit here. Okay, more than a little.
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Shot this man with tranq darts. What are we doing?
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay.
Also real, thanks for the bits. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
It's the end of that, huh? Wait, what? Oh, right. I gotta click back in. Oh, right. There were dog tags in this as well. That's what that is. Man, I forgot all about the dog tags. Wait, no. Oh, there they are. Like, no cameras this time? What are we doing? I'm not entirely sure. If memory serves me correctly, I think they contribute to your rank at the end of the game. Oh, there's guards here. What? They changed everything. I hate it. They got rid of all the turrets and put guards here. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? You got nowhere to run. Oh, they're sending back up. They're sending back up. Would you stop kicking me? Figure out where you want to go.
Everyone stay on guard. Enemy intruder sighted.
Actually, I should be careful because I'll end up knocking one of them off the ledge and killing them. Let's just bail. I wasn't wearing. Wait, I gotta put my B armor back on. Yeah, that's a Metal Gear. That's a Metal Gear. Oh, what is that? What is that water? Look at that. It's gelatinous. I don't like that at all. Jello water.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep.
Are you a hacker?
Well,
does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I've heard about those hackers. They made a movie about them at one point. It wasn't very good.
What was that sound?
Corey, you're gonna do a grounded playthrough of Last of Us Part 2. At some point, but it may not be anytime soon. Like, I'm kind of trying to distance myself from that game for a little while so I don't burn out playing it too much. Like, at the time that I beat that game on stream, like, I was also finishing up a second playthrough at the same time. So I had essentially played that game twice.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Yeah, they turned the ladders into stairs. Which is honestly a quality of life change I appreciate. The whole ladders thing, you know, it's neat for a little while, but not necessarily entertaining or fun to do. Don't you hum me? Yeah, that's right, you walk that way. Oh, I thought I could get him. Damn it. Bullets take too long to travel. Oh, there's a path on that side. I didn't realize. Interesting. No climbing on top of the wrecks.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
It won't show up on radar.
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced...
Yeah, no, that's true, Boney. Like, you take Sahelanthropus, for example. That thing is a freaking Gundam.
They should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
It was like all the culmination of all their ideas for Metal Gear kind of came together into Sahelanthropus and the Phantom Pain.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
You got 10 minutes, buddy. Get to work. Let me in. Let me in. Thing sounds like glass.
entered the PAL code.
Yeah, you know, you just cartwheel to the other side, no big deal.
We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean.
All right, no worries, Boney. We'll see you in a bit, buddy.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong.
Fancy, I was thinking the same thing. Like, where exactly in China is Lopnor?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India...
I see a Lopnor.
I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon...
Oh, it goes under both names, okay.
Us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood.
Yo, Angel, how's it going? Oh, you didn't yell at me this time.
No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce...
Oh man, Angel, you are way too kind.
They need a nuclear
I should be thanking you for sticking with me all these years.
Will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to
DJ. No, by all means, stroke away.
Morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to
Angel, this is a family-friendly stream. I want to need you to keep these inappropriate comments
still escape.
We have the new
to a minimum.
Nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar.
There are children watching the stream.
Immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Gulukovich?
I have no interest in the revival.
Haruto's asleep. You good?
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's
The way he said that.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures.
Different temperatures.
Made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals?
That's a high fidelity looking key right there.
I see them.
I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired today because I'm still recovering from the lack of sleep I got the night before. So I'm running on an empty tank right now, if I'm being honest with you guys. I don't know how I'm here right now doing this. I shouldn't be.
You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key.
And then I stayed up way too late last night, finishing up a script that I'm sure I'm going to have to edit when I start putting the damn video together.
First I change the and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads...
See, Angel, Liara's not going to be a threat until she develops biotic powers first.
But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Wait, did he just use that nub of an arm to get that gun out of there?
Damn.
Look at the fidelity on that key!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake. You've got to get that key.
Teething diapers. Oh man, this made me think of a thing that I watched a few weeks ago about this woman who I don't know if that was real or if it was just part of an ad for TV or what. But this woman who had an addiction with eating diapers. Like for real, eating diapers. Fancy. It's just like, oh my god, stop. Yep, that's oof. It might have been a month ago when I saw that, but man, that was my emotions were all over the place that day. I didn't know what to think or how to feel. I was disgusted, but I was also confused. What? I shot that. Come on. Wow. Wow. Is that camera immune or what? What is going on here? What the hell was that all about? You guys started watching Demon Slayer? Nice. Fancy's trying to change the subject. But wait, I wasn't done talking about the lady that eats diapers. Hold on. I think you guys heard me the first time. This chick was literally eating diapers. I'm telling you, it was something else. Yeah, you're gonna love what I'm gonna say next, too. She also liked it when they were used. Just let that sink in for a minute. I'm not joking when I say that either. That is not, I am not joking when I say that. This is legit a thing. I don't know if that was just like them playing up for the TV or what. Whether they were or not, it's still disgusting in every sense of the word. Pretty sure that rat has the key. Did I shoot it? I shot it. I gotta kill it. I have to kill it. It won't give me the key otherwise. Look at the box. It says PAL key on it. I need you to say them diapers was unused. It's too late, Raikou. It's already out there. It's already out there. No, see, I'll answer the question in a second, Range. I'm not done talking about the lady who's eating diapers. Hold on. And like her I guess it was her, like, maybe it was her boyfriend or her husband or fiance, whatever it was. He was enabling her, and she had like a pile of them in her room at some point, and she was like stashing them and hiding them in places. That's all I got about the diaper talk. Thanks for coming to my TED talk. I don't know how that whole thing played out, honestly. I have no idea what the end result was, but it was disgusting.
Is there somebody there?
There's somebody there? What's up, Halo Infinite was delayed? Yeah, it was. It's probably for the best that it was. It's probably for the best that it was. The game showed off its demo. It got so much flack for not looking next gen, which it doesn't look next gen at all. Let's be honest here. Not saying that was the de facto reason for why it got delayed, but still, that game needs more work. Use the machine. My soul innocence. Innocent, she says. It can't be attacked if you never had it.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Okay. Avoid getting trapped in here because the camera sees me. We'll just do this. Perfectly safe. Now, where are those pipes at that you can go to cheat the system? Were they in here or were they somewhere else? That's them right there. Okay. I have to find a way to get over there. Can I fall down from up there to get to it? Possibly? Okay. I'm gonna save before I do that in case I fall too far and die. Oh, don't know where it is. Gotta get a better look at that real quick. All right, where's the angle? Where's the angle? It's right there. Okay. All right. I could probably pull this off. Right? It should be easy peasy. Easy peasy. We're gonna save. Hey, Ling, please help.
What can I do for you, Snake?
My life is at stake here. I'm about to take risks.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
But what if I care about them sandals, though? I get what you're saying, but if those sandals were expensive, I'm not trying to lose my sandals here. Oof. Nice. Okay. So what do we do here? We shoot one of these. Okay. Key's cold. My ankles! Just 9 days and Liara's 8 months. Man, 8 months already. Holy moly. I feel like it's just yesterday you told me that. You sent me that picture of her freshly newborn. And I was like, wait, what? You were pregnant? And you were like, I know. I didn't know I was either. And I was like, wait, what? I was very confused. It took me about a week to process that entire situation that we had on Discord when we talked about it.
PAL code number 2 confirmed.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Beautiful baby, by the way, but still, my brain, it was... The few brain cells it had left were dying slowly, trying to process what was going on. These guys aren't waking up anytime soon. Risky time. Can't shoot it. Hold on. Yeah, now it's hot.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well... apparently, Fox
Her eyes are really bright blue and her hair is still light brown. She's a clone of Chaz, by the way.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
So does that mean Garrus looks more like
Did
you?
Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I mean, have you seen what this thing does to people? I'd be concerned too. Like, do I have it? Am I infected? Yeah, that guy's about to wake up here in a second. They both are.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi can't talk right now. Trying to stop a terrible nuclear weapon.
I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right.
That's it all, Angel. You have a good night and sweet dreams. It's great chatting with you as always.
Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Too much stress this week.
Not exactly.
What'd you do?
I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis.
Garrus fell from the stairs on Saturday. Chaz tried to go after him and got his knees hurt more than usual. Garrus is okay, just a bit bruised. Chaz couldn't walk normal anymore. Right? Jesus Christ.
Do I still have time? Naomi,
people wonder why I don't have kids.
Dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake.
Oh man, Miller, welcome back.
Naomi?
Brought the shades and everything.
I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, You double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
All right, Angel, you have a good night. And tell Chaz I said it. Stay strong, because I know that's brutal. As somebody whose knees I wouldn't say are great, I know that feel. But that can also be due to me getting old. Getting old.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
It's not what the computer said.
Thank you,
The
Snake.
computers don't lie.
Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief.
Who's this indeed, Vancy?
From you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
No kidding, man.
Too late. Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Wait, what?
I didn't know because
Oh, he's not. He's in my chat right now.
Was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Look at that luscious hair.
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Bet it took hours to animate that. All right, we are dying. Hey, let me call upon my hacker. Otakon, are you a hacker?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Minute, huh? I think I brought this gas mask. Hey, chill out. Chill out, okay? You already know I'm here.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Be hilarious if I got spotted by the camera and then the door closed again and couldn't get back out.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
No, but what made you take off your shirt?
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
It's funny you asked that question, Fancy. I was just thinking that. I wonder if it still sounds the same.
Could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they
even on the GameCube, that tattoo on his arm is still not high enough fidelity to tell what the hell it is.
But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't
like, what
know
is that? I don't...
She made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye.
It's an SAS tattoo?
Myself and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins.
You had to flip to say that?
Twins linked by cursed genes.
No we're not. I'm not allergic to wearing clothes.
You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
He literally missed his last chance.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic...
Yeah, there was no Nya this time. I'm a little disappointed about that.
A gift from your brother.
Now,
you shall bear witness to the...
Oh no, you didn't miss it, Boney. It's about to start.
into the 21st century!
It's about to go down. I don't know. Like, there's a part of me that's like, it would have been nice to have the original music, but there's a part of me that's like, there wasn't a whole lot of tracks in the original soundtrack, so a lot of the music ended up getting reused in certain cutscenes and dialogue sequences. Probably take out that ration, huh? I guess I don't want to get shot or die. Oh no, don't get me wrong, those tracks are definitely iconic, but they were also very limited. Why was I holding that magazine? Can you lock onto the... Does the radome not exist anymore? Exactly, Boney. They were trying to, There's a part of me that kind of understands what they were trying to do with Snake in this game. Like, he's supposed to be the legendary soldier, right? The guy who could take down Metal Gear and did it twice. So they were trying to really cash in on how legendary and amazing he is. How How successfully they did that, well, depends on who you talk to.
Did that do it? Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
I'm sure a lot of names sound better than Deep Throat. Again, depends on who you talk to, right? Wink, wink. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. This is a wholesome Christian stream.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Just that random Stinger missile box in the background. I thought the Matrix was cool.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers!
Fox!
how strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered Fox!
fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I mean, I would if I could.
I can no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
My land. I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly
It's no
dead.
good. I can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of
No,
light.
I can't do it.
Soon it will finally end.
I can't shoot.
It's kind of fucked up what happens here.
Fox!
Not just the whole getting squished part, but what he does after he squishes him.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell.
Fox! Foolish man! When death is entreated.
Oh, jeez. Did you have to do that? Did you have to do that? Jesus. It's fucked up.
You see, you can't protect anyone! Not even yourself!
Well, back camera angle. He's very excited to see me. Didn't know you cared so much, Liquid. That's not, you can't. You're shooting at the wrong things. This thing is not locking onto the wrong thing. Ooh. Nope, not the dick laser. Just shoot Liquid, please. Thank you. Ah! Damn it. Why is he freaking out in his animations? I don't think I've ever seen that before in this game. Nope, locked onto the wrong thing. Ah! It's like this little happy dance he does before he shoots at me. It's really weird. I don't like it. See? Look at that. What is that?
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I didn't kill anyone.
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
I didn't do any of that.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
You mean from GT?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were...
Big medic.
So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike
You think it would have made Liquid even more upset to know that he lost to his brother, who was supposed to be the inferior one at the end of the day?
Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to see Science Guy doing science this time.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just
Look at that get framey. Look at that. Oh, it's chugging.
Pentagon.
It's chugging.
First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection
0.1 frame per second.
anti-sarin injection.
Oh, look at that.
We're all just to cover
can't
up
handle
the
it.
secret genetic experiments.
So then,
I think that's due to the emulation not being able to play back this FMV footage.
Yes, they too are our
cleared up.
brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet
Again, Liquid, you don't.
Do you know
I need
why?
to introduce you to certain parts of the U.S.
Because it increases the chances.
Like, I respect the sincerity and conviction you had in saying that, but the reality.
Blood relatives is a response to natural selection.
If only you knew.
We will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us.
We're about to see Jim Whitehouseman.
Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear
man with the most American name in this game.
Do whatever's necessary to cover up the
Horseman.
what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Howard.
The way he said duty.
Put the Colonel back on.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Leaking top secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone!
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
You gonna inject yourself with them? What?
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
Exactly, Boney. Exactly. His screams whenever I punch him. I can't. Can't deal. Oh, you dropped the dog tag. Thanks. I recall it being a bit of a pain in the ass to knock him off the edge in this version, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time. That perspective change is really disorienting. No bueno, no bueno. No bueno. Get that last kick in. Yeah, there we go.
Snake!
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Liquid survived because his bones are liquid.
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
Yeah, no, especially in the same engine as MGS2, right? Where you see Snake in that game and he's got like a little beard going on.
Made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But
he was younger here. What can I say? Puberty hadn't kicked in yet.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
So about that psychotherapy, Meryl, is that that's still working for you or what?
That's my codec.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
Oh, she said it right this time.
Fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
A better ending than Twilight.
Snake.
Meryl.
You gotta forget about the bombs.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Psh, Liquid didn't wear any.
There's my sneaking suit.
Although I didn't understand his need to take off mine during the ending there.
Hurry!
That suit looks a little stiff.
Looking good, Snake.
A little stiff.
Hurry!
What about the B armor? You know what? You're right. Do I still have that? Ah, it's gone. Not my B armor.
Let me.
You can't just take that away from me like that. Damn it, Meryl, you had one job. One job.
Oh no, no key.
Now they're shooting at us. I've got no guns. Wait, how am I gonna do this by playing non-lethally? Like, I can't shoot them.
Snake, it started. Get in.
How's this gonna work? This seems bad.
Fire that machine gun with the button. Shoot it, Snake.
Get off of the... What the hell's he doing? Pretty sure I just killed that guy. Well. The 1990s and the early 2000s were the best. I did have a good time in the 90s, for sure. I was so young then, and innocent. Listen, I gotta make decisions, okay? Oh, that guy just got knocked out. Okay, well, as long as I'm not shooting him, maybe it... Nope, pretty sure that guy's dead. Yep, there goes a non-lethal run. These guys are very dead.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Listen, I'm trying to... Wait, what? They're still... Wait, they're still alive. They're still alive.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
They got to transition the cutscene. Hold on. All right, there we go. I got no problem shooting you, though. Please do not damage the Jeep. Please, listen. They paid a lot of money for these. You can't keep doing this. Imagine old Snake and Liquid Snake in this cutscene. They be dead, both of them.
Are you okay? Damn.
Snake. Snake! Fox?
Die. If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this.
I was gonna say, Bodhi, like, no stealth bombers, but they're supposed to be stealth. You shouldn't be able to know they're coming.
Cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake.
Nah, but jokes aside, though.
Things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there.
Yeah, you know, the glaciers.
I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come.
We don't talk about the NSA. Shh.
Me neither.
Shh.
I better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially
They're always listening.
Sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be.
I like that. Miller was making a joke about Infinity Banana, but in my mind, when I first read that, I read it as Infinity Bandana, the right way.
I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
My brain is weird.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Eye too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most
Again, Naomi, Ancestry.com. But that costs money, though.
Strengths or destiny.
And nobody wants to spend money.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
The only time the animators had to animate animals in the game.
Yeah.
Well, besides birds, of course.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope.
Oh, and the wolves too.
Long time.
They had a small selection of animals to animate.
The sky. The sea. The caribou. And most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Quote, I'm falling in love with the MGS games all over again. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's a great series. Just got the short end of the stick, unfortunately. Do they still play the same song at the end of this, or did they change it? Was what, 17 years ago? Oh, okay, they do. She was a weapons specialist that you could call on in the game to talk to you about certain, you know, either certain weapons you found or certain things about the environments that you were in. No, she wasn't. She, although I can see where you get that, but she was a sniper wolf. She was like an optional person you could call on in the game if you wanted to. It's an American eagle. Symbol of freedom. America. Oh, what? I want to see those bears fight some more. Come on. Unfortunately, no. Although I guess this was taken from like a lot of the outdoor areas in Alaska. Don't know how many snakes are going to find up there. Thomas, you can't say that. That's like a juxtaposition by itself. You want a new MGS, but fuck Konami? I mean, the only way you're gonna get a new MGS is from Konami. Because they don't plan on selling the IP anytime soon, or probably ever for that matter. There was that whole rumor going around that Sony was thinking about buying the IP, but that never happened. Or has yet to happen. True, you could always play the pachinkos. Oh man, Dennis Dyack. There are some stories about him. None of them good.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important.
Worst MGS game I played was the mobile one. The mobile one.
You choose life, and then live.
Oh, I know what one you're talking about. Yeah, that game was terrible. That game was hot garbage.
The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too.
I mean, isn't he inferior now, considering he's
agree
dead?
Completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Tarantula. What, does that website still exist? Hold on. Let me look that up real quick. Does that website still exist? So long ago. There's no way that still exists. There's no way that still exists. Okay, no, it doesn't. It's just an empty domain that someone could buy. Oh, man. Someone should buy that and then resurrect these codes again. So if Nintendo worked on MGS2, it'd be Metal Gear Solid 2, the Triple Snakes. Oh, man. We got the bandana. MGS2 tomorrow or break tomorrow and stream Thursday. We'll see. I kind of want to get back to work on a couple of videos that I'm working on, so we'll see how things go. I'll keep you guys posted, though, obviously. All right, well, let's go ahead and go to the outro then, because we are done, ladies and gentlemen. Let's close all this out. Yeah, I've been working on some videos for the past couple of weeks now, or some ideas that I've had for them. One of which I finished the well, finished in quotes, because usually when it comes to me and writing scripts for videos, I'll write them, I'll finish them, and then when I finish them, I'll think about things that I forgot to add, and then I try to decide for a long time if I want to add that to the script or change something to add it to the script, and that takes freaking forever. Or, to make things worse, I will write the script, do all the VO recording, start editing the video, and in editing the video, I realize there's something in the script or the VO that I said that was from the script that I either want to change or something I should have added. And it's too late to do that. It's probably one of the worst workflows possible when it comes to making videos. But anyways, it's the reason why it takes forever for me to make them. But yeah, I got videos on the way that I'm working on currently. One of which I'm a little worried about how long it's going to be. I'm going to try to keep it under 20 minutes, but it might be 20 minutes. We shall see. Anyways, you guys, thanks for watching, guys. For everybody that followed today, thank you for the follows as well. That being Eddie and Sultan, thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Rio, thanks for the bits. Definitely helps out, even if you don't think it does. It goes a long way. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, if you haven't liked the channel already or like the stream yet, leave a like to obviously help the thing get seen by more people on YouTube. Feed the algorithm. The YouTube algorithm is a fierce beast, and the only way to make it happy is by liking, subscribing, and commenting. So if you want to help support me over there, probably do that. As always, you guys know where to find me. I am on Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Patreon, the list goes on. You can find all those links in the description below in the banners. If you're watching on Twitch, over on YouTube, you can find that in the description. But yeah. I might be back tomorrow with MGS2. If not, then I'll see you guys next week for sure, but I'll keep you guys posted on that. In the meantime, you all have a wonderful day or night, depending where you are in the world. You all stay classy, stay sharp, don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one, everybody. Love you all. I'm out of here.